Oh yes, I'd like you to make 20 dex saves.
Yeah, they do the shit that Luke slimes do. They chase you forever.
Alright. Do you believe that... Hang on a second. That was way too much water. I do believe. Give this man a D40 Godspur. You can have a D10.
He forgot the part where Rosie had hiccups for 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's true. God kept, like, squeaking in my ear and shit. It was weird.
Alright, it's a D8 now.
Alright. That's what I like to hear.
You leave that part out. I was about to give you a D12 for leaving that part out.
No, see, canonically, we gotta include everything. Except the part we started on.
Jake gets a D4 for reminding me of it, but it's not a boon. I get to choose when
it becomes
when he loses a D4.
Oh! Oh, shit!
For reminding me of that freaking half hour I spent hiccuping, because that was awful. I didn't want to remember that.
I only remembered because you said you drank a bunch of water, which always makes me hiccup.
Yeah, I feel like I got a bit of the crumbs in my fucking roll in my throat, and so I just like lifted my entire glass of water to my mouth and chugged it, and it was too much water because like I basically just poured the whole thing into my face and a bunch of it spilled like over my cheeks.
Glorious.
So I have to open this one and this one as you arrive once more at the Blingdenstone outskirts.
Brooklyn.
Guards on the outside. One steps up at first to be like, "Oh, who approaches?" Another's like, "Wait, no, we know these guys. Came through once before. Like, what's your business?"
I can't believe you remember us from like 4 months ago. That's impressive.
You guys look super weird.
Okay, less impressive. But
You stand out, and you know, we don't get a lot of outsiders.
you know what? That's fair. We're here to help. We heard you've got a slime problem.
Especially not little Faru. Yeah, we do. There've been quite a few incursions. What? Come to lend some assistance? I think the digger Maddox would be appreciative of any help we can get.
That's a guild, right?
Guild, no. They're pretty much the king and queen of this place.
Shall we go to them for instructions then?
Not like they've really been crowned yet, but, you know, man, they're treated pretty much the same.
Right, top authority.
And they're the ones that plan the expedition down here. Pretty much in charge of the whole business. Gonna give you a guide in.
Starts
through the maze. Show you where the mess is.
That would be great. Thank you.
Blinged stone.
Ring-a-ring-a-ring-ding, bitches. Blurding stone.
Yeah, bloody.
Blurdingston.
Oh look, it's Zach. Dead.
No.
I
Oh,
still
and
have his
Elvis.
character sheet, by the way.
Dead.
No!
Brayton. Dead.
Yeah. That's right.
Jim
But
Jar.
Elvis- Hey, Jim Jar's still here.
Yeah, he's hanging out.
Yeah, he's having a
Yeah, I
time.
know,
This is
but
where
I
he
was
lives.
joking that he died.
While we were going to get eaten by a slime.
He was sleeping peacefully in his bed.
Days from retirement.
He's only a couple hours from retirement.
You had a bad day. You had a bad day. You had a bad day.
Hey, since we were traveling with those merchants for like 2 weeks, did they want to buy some of my junk?
In the trunk.
I have 6 gems with 25 gold.
I mean, sure, they'll buy your gems off you.
Aye aye.
Lead. Into Blinged stone. Just trying to figure out. Where the bigger Maddox are.
In the
14.
digging hole.
They be digging.
Those diggers.
Maddox.
Yep, digger Maddox.
Dig, 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 dig.
Riding
dig,
a
dig.
fine line.
It's just using the shorthand.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
those
Well, I
two-
mean,
The
that's what Maddox.
shorthand is DMs, sir.
That's what Maddox do. They dig.
yeah.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, they're those
That's-
weird
that's a
shovel
digging.
pickaxe things, right?
Yeah, I killed a chicken with one once.
They're tin digging.
There's a long story to it, but the chicken needed to be put down, and all I had on hand was a Maddox.
So he just looked at him, said, "You
Oh.
die now, chicken."
Matic
Well,
like the tool, not automatic.
Yes.
That
Yeah,
explains.
Mattock.
Yeah.
But
All I was hearing was Digo-matic.
Yeah, like
it was
Digo-matic.
automatic.
Yeah, that's what I thought
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was.
the
for.
Digo-
the
Maddox.
chicken to death. That's
well,
fine.
Yeah,
the chicken was like
Digo-matic.
super injured and stuff. Like I couldn't move it without hurting it, and it was lying on the ground. Its neck was fairly exposed, so I had a Maddox. I'd fucking smashed its fucking head.
And I imagined you'd like held its head still and put the drill to its temple and just going.
It's not a fucking drill, fucking digger.
Yeah, it's like a wide pickaxe,
I know what a Maddox is.
and
I thought-
I killed the chicken with it because the chicken needed to be put out of its misery, and it was the best tool I had for the job. We had no axe available, otherwise I would have used that.
Hey, do you think if we kill annoying ghost, we'll level up 5 times?
The good guy.
Is he?
know.
Is he really?
No, that
Anyway,
Bold of you to assume we can kill it.
if you're zoomed out,
Yeah, I
you'll
don't have
see
magic hands yet.
down here.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, all the way to the west.
The
Mm.
East.
Weast.
Yes, it's east. Because it looks
East.
south, but it's actually east.
Here.
Siesta.
True circle.
That's the Digamatic Hall.
Do you see the concentric circles?
We'll make our way over there.
Pretty much the palace of our provisional government here.
Hey?
Yeah.
Wait, go through the walls,
That's right.
monster.
Stone cutting.
Yeah, he's got
Drilling my way
he's got a
there.
Digomatic.
Minecraft digs through your perfectly carved walls.
I'll
That's
carve
a
through
nice
your
house out there.
perfectly.
Shame if I Minecraft tunneled my way through.
You can see, being inside the city again, that like it's a lot less lively than it was the last time you were here. People you do see out and about seem like on edge. You even see one person kind of doing like the blind man thing with the
Yeah.
stick, but he's like swinging it out in front of him, trying to make sure there's not gelatinous cubes about.
Yep.
You recognize him as the guy you saved from the gelatinous cube last time,
Yeah.
who is now
It's
very
you.
paranoid about it.
Imagine how
Fair
shitty your life would have to be to have to walk around with a blind cane, but purely on the fact that there's just something there that might just fucking eat you and kill you.
If invisible shit existed in real life.
Oh god.
Me with the 5G.
Take you over.
5G with my stick wrapped in tin foil.
I can repel the microwaves!
So, you guided down. I'm gonna close that stuff. And look at the CR book later. It is a module, so it's always an option.
Yes.
Donna still has no health, by the way.
So how I like it, he's already dead
That's fine.
inside.
Yeah, use the cleric, so it's fine.
I'll deal with it when I
Kill
actually
him.
need you guys to fight on this map. Otherwise, I don't give a shit about the tokens on this map. That's why I didn't add any of the other guys.
That's fair.
Believe it.
Honestly, if you have to fight something, I'll probably just take you to a different map. One of the actual
Yeah.
battle maps.
Instead of Omega Sumi map.
Exactly. So, as you get there, you see that 24 or so Sverfneblin are occupying this well-lit cavern. Some moving briskly with messenger pouches in hand, while others huddle around several stone tables, covered in maps and other papers, talking in hushed and serious tones. The back of the room is dominated by a dais carved from the rock of the cavern, atop which rest two stone desks facing each other.
Dekus.
Two Sverfneblin, one male, one female, sit behind the desks, conferring with advisors and each other. And as you all enter, they turn their attention to you.
I tear a
Hi.
bead off the necklace and detonate the.
What?
No.
He was
I
a
drink my
terrorist.
potion.
Objective complete.
You took me to the very place I needed.
We're here to lend aid as best as we can.
I'm happy to hear it. Been in quite a mess lately. What have you heard? Make this quicker if we know what information you already have.
Lots of slimes. Most of the city's now yours and desperate need of extra hands.
If the situation continues, you might be forced to give up the city.
Unfortunately true. Though, right now the slime might be the worst of our issues, but it's not the only one.
Oh?
There's a clan of were-rats living up in the western warrens outside the city. Well, outside the city that we've claimed. If we get rid of them, we can free up some living space, more room to deal with our other issues, but right now our biggest problem is, as you have understood, the slimes.
Alright, is there a specific way to deal with that other than kill any we find? Like, are they coming from somewhere?
Ah. A mix of investigations and rumors seems to point to the northwestern part of the settlement. Something going on there seems to be responsible for the growing number of oozes.
You mean, like, past this door on this map?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't look over my shoulder at me map, but aye, that one.
Okay.
Up that way. All the other paths up there, as you can see, are closed off, so that's really the only option anyway.
Oh. What about this way?
That'd be the way to the were rats.
Ah,
If we were able to take that area back, would you be able to hold it down?
As we stand, we probably can't. Holding our own part against the slimes is difficult enough. But once the slimes are gone, the rats will have to go too.
that's fine. We'll see what we can do about both problems.
True.
Ooh, what about that Medusa? Is that thing still around?
Hey, it's still haunting the rock blight.
That's a good old guy.
Let's keep the area sealed off.
You want that area? Do you care about that one?
It'd be nice, but the area... it feels a little more cursed than the rest. Best we keep it sealed. A problem to deal with in the far future, I think.
Okay.
You can figure out what's going on with the oozes. Any information would be welcome. I can pay you in magic stones.
That sounds
spell
fun.
gems, I think you call them.
Ooh. Sure. We will do slimes first, then were-rats, and if we're still alive, we'll take a look at the Medusa, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Or if not, take a look at it.
Fuck it up while not looking at it.
Yeah, yeah.
Break her knees.
I don't think she has knees. Isn't she a snake down there? Do snakes have knees?
They have sneeze.
I think snakes are like one big spine.
So no.
Which kind of Medusa are we dealing with, though? Is it a Gorgon, or is it a Medusa Gorgon? Questions that will be answered soon enough.
Technically, in 5e, a gorgon is a giant metal bull.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they usually coincide with Medusas, no less.
I mean, they do the turn to stone thing. They're really nothing else like a Medusa.
No, I mean, literally, they like to have them as mounts.
How do they mount them with only one leg?
You've never looked at the Medusa in a fucking manual, have you?
Who reads manuals?
Oh boy. And that's where the car oil change never went well.
Well, got no more business. You best be on your way. We're a little busy here.
looks over their shoulder. Doing what?
Defending our town from the oozes. The ones you're supposed to be getting information on. You know, that thing we just talked about. God, can I speak to someone who isn't a fucking rabbit?
Oh!
Thunder Strongtail at your service, but yes, we are bringing in a stronger force. We do have some veterans with us. I'm sure we can handle this situation.
Oh, glad to hear it. Just be safe up there. Can't imagine the source of the slimes being any less dangerous.
No, I would imagine that it's going to be probably the worst situation. Go on. We have a lot of cave to check. Left the jello on tap and then he went to get sickies.
Yeah, he's just out on smoke.
Quick. Let's squad up, collect the boys, punch this fucking ghost in the dick. I mean, continue
Oh,
on.
are we gonna pick up Jim Joe?
You leaving the hall then?
Yes.
Alright. As you're leaving, one of the other Swiftneblin like pops out in front of you.
Oh,
It's like, hey, sorry, Senny's the name.
hi.
Hello.
Greetings.
Look, I understand the Digger Maddox plight, but the way our rats, they're our descendants too. Well, descendants of Blingdon Stone.
Oh, right, because they were turned.
Yeah, they're our kin. They deserve to be able to rejoin the community. I think the Digger, I think the Diggermatics just wants the house hall back. The old house center, which is up in their warrants.
That's fair.
Oh, can they be reasoned with?
They're territorial and defensive. Any attempts we've made to parley has been met with violence, but if you can, I'd like you to try and speak with whoever's in charge.
How violent have they been so far? If they're a real problem, we have to get rid of them.
Cornered animals defending their den. I don't think it's too dissimilar to the way we've been in our own section.
So you're sure they've all been bitten? None that are too far gone.
Not certain, but I'd like you to at least try.
Might have to give us a day. I think I can.
Even be of use to us if we can form an alliance.
I think I might be able to help you with that, but you still need to give me a day on that after we handle what we can with the slimes.
We'll try, but no promises.
I promise to
That's all
try.
I'm asking for.
be sure to make yourselves ready on the next day. Like oobleck. Except it burns. Especially with your concerns, I would imagine you can guide us the right way to the entrance of this place.
Who are you asking to guide us? The Sverfniblin?
Yeah, just to the door.
You know where the door is.
Tyler doesn't.
Too long.
Lorp can guide us.
It's like, we saw it when we came in. It's that one.
Huh? This one goes nowhere.
Yeah, that's the were-rats. We want to go through this one. Through the merchant's bit.
Pretty sure that's not a door.
Can't see where you're pointing.
That bit.
Yeah, that's a door.
Doors in both directions.
What do you mean that's not a door?
As far as we're aware,
I said
Both.
that's a door.
as far as we're aware, both lead to the Wererat's domain. This door leads to the house center. That's it there.
Wait, what is that?
The house center. The old ruling place of the city.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Maddox
also
Hall is
were-rats.
the dig. Well, as we heard, it was under their control.
Suppose we'll see how.
Don't exactly go about sending patrols into their territory. It just starts more fights.
So do we have to get through the were-rats to get to the slimes?
You want to go all the way around past the Medusa?
I think we should go through the were-rats.
If we tell them we're only going around to get to the slimes, maybe they would be reasonable.
I hope. Maybe they'll take to outsiders a bit better than they took to us.
Maybe not one so armed. And a gesture towards the veterans and Thana.
No, we left all them behind. They were gonna make an outpost.
Did we?
That takes
Pretty
like
sure.
a whole week.
Yeah, that's why they're all gonna do it. While we go on ahead.
They do mention you saying building like a safety spot outside of Blingdon.
Yep.
True.
People that don't want to be in the city, and also they can do that thing where they send letters to dude that left to escort the guy back to base.
Mm. Well, let's go talk to some rats.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go.
So you're going to go out that door?
yep. I assume there's some guards we need to talk through to get through.
Way down. Our center. Make sure. It's- Weekend. Okay. Speak for some of the guards there. They're tentative about it, but they'll let you out. Who are you taking with you?
Tip jar.
You can't have Jim Joe.
Damn it. Okay,
We
just
can't
us.
have Jim Jar? Alright. Black Bag Operation, boys. We're taking Jim Jar with us.
Just us and Shield Guardian.
Alright. The veterans and remaining scout will remain in the city and just hang out with the guards and help with the defenses. To head out there, the start of the cavern is alright, but as you move out to the main area with the large building, you see that the walls of this great cavern are covered in slime. Dripping, sickening green slime. Echoes of dripping water fill the cavern, in the center of which is a large spherical structure held up off the floor by stone pillars. Around these pillars crawl dozens of living oozes,
Ooh.
heaving forward while reaching out with grasping pseudopods. The sphere's surface, like the cave walls, is also covered in slime. Black slime swirls with yellow and grey in a disgusting soup. The unearthly patterns in the movements of the slime straining your eyes and tugging at your mind. A disembodied voice fills the cave. What's this? What's this? Visitors now? Not yet, we're not ready! Go away, pests. Call upon thee and all of Blingden Stone to announce our glad tidings of the faceless lord to come at the proper time. Begone!
Orb says, what the fuck is this?
I don't think that was a rat.
You can see before you easily hundreds of oozes, just dozens of black puddings, grey oozes, ochre jellies. And with the swirling, mixing colours, you even spot the occasional gelatinous cube.
Huh. They're more sentient than I expected.
And much more numerous than I expected. What's a faceless lord?
voice echoes out into the slimes. You don't get a response.
Did the turn order just appear above my
Oh, yeah.
character sheet?
That was my bad. I clicked on it when I was trying to open the dice roller.
Can I do like a religion or something for Faceless Lord? Is there any chance I would have heard of a Faceless Lord? A dog is trying to eat a fly?
Ah, fuck. I think. Hang on.
Or is it just a slime thing I could have never possibly heard of?
No, I needed to whip up my list of knowledge checks for different types of things. I believe that would be religion.
No.
Where is
Yeah.
that?
They're talking about some kind of god.
0, 2.
Oh yeah, no, you've got no idea.
Then.
You also don't know.
I don't know what it's talking about.
Maybe some kind of slime god. Gonna be real true. I don't think I can punch this many slimes.
Oh, welcome back, Josh. You want to make a religion check
I'm pretty
for
sure
something
I
I'm
just got
sure
that.
you know out of character?
I wish Glabagul were here.
What a glab a fool I've been.
Sure they would be able to broker some kind of deal.
Okay. Eka and Anna recognize the title. The Faceless Lord is Duoblex,
Hmm.
the Demon Lord of Slime and Ooze.
Ah,
Jublex?
Yeah, Duoblex.
Jublex. Oh, okay. It's
like duo?
No, it's J-U-I. Duoblex.
Hey, another demon lord.
Seems to be no end of them. Of course, then again, it's just a depiction.
This is bad, right?
You tell us that it's some sort of demon lord.
Oh, of course, it symbolizes a demon lord.
yeah. For some reason, I remember that too. Kind of a useless thing to remember.
Are you really going to be afraid of fanatical depictions?
I'm afraid of that. Points at 100 oozes.
I just think it's weird that this isn't the first thing we've heard about demons. The whole reason we're down here is because of the Demogorgon.
Aye.
I think we have to deal with this. Not just for Blingdenstone, but for our mission here.
Agreed, but how?
Whittle them numbers.
This is too many to fight. This would destroy all of Blingdenstone, but they haven't for some reason.
So why not strike first?
Because we would lose?
Doesn't mean you
We
have
did
to
this-
stand. Means you can
Yeah, we-
strike and dash away.
we might have to just fight a few and then run. I don't think I could take anywhere near this many.
Not many could. least not with a real army.
Even with the veterans' help, I don't think we'd make a scratch. Need like a dragon or something to melt this many.
Hey, we know a dragon. I don't think that would help though.
I don't think they would help.
No. I mean, something talked to us. Can it be reasoned with? Like, I know it's a demon, but it's an option.
If you really think you can even talk to the slimy little fucker.
I mean, maybe it wants something. Doesn't everybody?
It wants to summon its demon god.
Demons are nothing but chaos. You can't even make
It's
a
no-
fucking deal with them. At least the devil you can trust to contract. These little fucking bastards are nothing but chaos.
And with Thana, there's no... We can't let them like get out of this.
No. Trust me, I don't intend to.
They have to be destroyed.
Oh, I agree with that, but how? It's not an option.
Are they like just sitting there jiggling while we're just talking?
Yeah, they're gooing up the orb.
Are they in
Yeah,
the They're just in the orb.
they're all like
the orb's a
crowding around
building,
underneath
right?
it. Yeah.
Crowding around underneath orb.
Crush it. Actually, they're good. They probably won't care about getting crushed.
Yeah, this would, attacking it right now would poke the ant's nest, and we would all die. Surely you can understand that.
Can I look at the structural integrity of the orb?
Sure.
It's like a full-on building.
Give me
I
a
don't know if
perception
you're-
check.
It is a massive.
Even perceiving through the mass of slime that's built up covering the entire thing, it looks very sturdy.
And they're
See
just
this
on the outside.
being the being the house center. It looks more like the users are simply gathering here rather than actually attempting to bring it down or anything.
The pillars supporting it, they look like stairs. You're supposed to walk up those and into the orb.
I mean, those aren't the pillars supporting it, but those are stairs.
Oh, okay. Just sure. I assume slimes are covering the stairs.
Oh yes.
Okay. Well, I wonder what's in there.
Any attempt to
Yeah,
get closer would just be having to wade through an army of slime.
I
Alright,
don't
what
think
about
there's some-
around? Can we go like this way? Is there enough space?
Not really, no.
Oh, this is just a dead end.
Pretty much.
God damn, alright.
Kind of discern what kind of slimes these are. Guesstimate
Every
whether or not they're
kind.
actually tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, you went here when...
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
yeah.
already stated there
Every
is-
kind.
there are.
Vodka jellies and black pudding and gelatinous cubes and everything in between.
Yeah, there are literally hundreds of them.
So we don't want to poke the ant nest. Got it?
And when you entered, a voice called out and basically told you to fuck off.
Yeah, it said we're not ready. So go away.
Looking a bit closer, okay. Some of the other things you discern, the stone sphere you gather is about 150 feet in diameter. It is 10 feet off the ground and probably about 20 feet below the ceiling. The stone ramps leading up into it climb about 30 feet up. The ramps have no railings. And it is all just covered in slime.
I'm not sure there's anything we can do about this right here from this angle. Shall we go somewhere else?
You think they'll let us?
I mean, there's none between us and the door. They haven't attacked us yet by some miracle. They told us to leave. They,
Yeah, they don't really need to attack us because they know we can't do anything. Well, that's one hell of a problem.
yes, this is worth reporting. Shall we go back now?
I think they know what the situation is, probably.
If they did know, why didn't they tell us?
They did say that they thought their main house thing was taken over by were-rats, right? And that's this. So the slimes have already progressed further than they thought?
Yeah, let's go double check.
Hello, we're back. We've done nothing.
We've accomplished nothing. We're here.
It's been 20 minutes. We have a report.
Prepare for racism.
What?
I mean, last time we said, can anyone besides the fucking rabbit tell me what's going on?
That's because I was being annoying.
Okay.
You track back across the city and back into the Digger Maddox Hall.
Back so soon?
Yes, we have information on the slimes. The big orb thing with the pillars and the ramps just beyond the door. That's your, like, town hall, right?
The house center.
Right? It's covered in slimes, like, more than I can count.
Oh,
I thought you said that last you heard that was were-rats in there.
well, it was. That's why we've been avoiding it.
Well, sounds like the situation has changed. Something also spoke to us and mentioned what we think is some kind of slime god. He told us to leave because they weren't ready.
I need to think what happens when they are.
Yes, we definitely need to do something about this, but that is more slimes than all of the people in Blinkenstone can fight. Unless you've got some kind of really big bomb, then
You meant
we need to find some other
magic
option.
stones.
Could always prepare the square and draw them out. They're slimes, they're not fucking running at you.
Oh no, but there's enough of them that
They warble and get hit by some alchemy, whatever other spellcasters you might have.
Right.
it'd be overwhelming.
Okay. Thank you for your efforts.
They weren't aggressive, they didn't chase us.
motions
Probably go look if you wanted to.
to one of the other gnomes who comes over and hands you a spell gem.
Oh. Thanks.
Come back tomorrow. I'll set up a council meeting. We can discuss what to do now that the enemy's at the gate. Once everyone's in attendance, we will have to prepare for probably the battle of our lives.
Should we keep looking into the were-rats, or do you think...
Hey,
You
maybe
wanna-
we could ask them for help. This is their home too, sort of.
It might be better for the were-rats to remain a distraction.
Like
Hell,
looks at you.
You've been talking to Senny, haven't you?
they've been talking to us.
Her idea's folly. They've been nothing but violent towards us from the start. If you want to risk your skin trying to talk with those freaks, be my guest. I won't stop you.
I think we can give it a go.
Good portion are still your family. I would hope some of them still have sense left.
Does Lorp know how to use a spell gem?
Oh, how stupid do you think you are?
Not that stupid, actually.
Is it preloaded?
No, it's empty.
Damn.
Want me to do an Arcana check? Or just ask the dude?
For what?
Hey, this spell gem, how do I use it?
I mean, you tune to it,
Oh, it's one of those things.
and you can store spells in it.
Looks at the Baroness. Huh.
Not too powerful, probably store something, I mean, you might get a fireball in it.
Ooh, I could do that.
Nothing better.
Alright, good to know. Thank you.
So who wants to lead the discussion with the unfortunately cursed?
I declare it our rabbit person.
Yes?
There.
You are...
I might consider
a
you
bit-
one.
Yeah, you're a bit more like them. No offense.
None taken.
Assuming you're just another one who's been cursed.
No. I wasn't born this way.
I'm not saying that you were cursed. I'm saying that if their wits aren't having about them, they might listen because they assume you're like them.
Maybe. So I'm a little worried that because they're bigger than me, they might think I'm food. A lot of people do that, actually.
Okay. It is your spell is
Breathing.
Bloodstone.
Oh, cool.
Well, hopefully they have their wits about them.
Let's go have a look.
Now, hopefully they're not eager to munch you.
If they are, you'll back me up, right?
As if they're still there.
I
They
mean,
might all be
because
slimes by now.
I'm not just gonna send this wee lass like you up there fucking alone. That's fucked up.
You're heading out that way. Guards will open the doors and say,
Keep an eye out for traps.
Traps?
Are
Yeah,
they like?
there's a few of them protecting their warrens.
Oh, rat traps. Do you know what kind? What to look out for?
That's what they felt like making.
Okay, but like, is it limited to tripwire and spiky stick, or do they have magic or something?
Oh, it's all, contraptions.
I see.
Pits, darts, that kind of thing.
Floors that
Well
shake
then.
and massage your feet.
sorry, what? What?
Gosh.
Talking about foot massages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't follow.
Instead of the floor panel giving away, step on it, shakes.
I'm just more confused now.
As
Yeah.
you should be.
Just try not to get yourselves killed.
Well, let's go see if we can't get something rational out of them. To the warden.
Wait.
I wish to look for traps.
Need to post that I can do this. This
Okay.
you got. This
Oh.
is what you got.
Bloodstone.
I wrote it in from D&D Beyond, but this is also good.
High in iron.
I was like, wait a second. I have handouts for all the magic items.
Nice.
Oh, it's cool. We can pass without trace on it.
Yeah. I
Got him.
suppose we could.
What if I cast a spell into it, swallow it, and speak the command as I shit it out and fire lightning out of my butthole?
You would get awarded the gold star for bravery.
Sounds like a really stupid thing to do.
Hence the gold star.
Hey, has anybody got any carrots?
Alright, hold on. I got a few tuber roots. Potato, potato, turnip. What the fuck? I have 2 carrots left.
Nice.
Why did I pack so many fucking turnips?
Turnips are the worst.
So in this area, by the way, it is lit with nightlight fungi and torch stalks.
Lovely.
Brings a beautiful atmosphere to the environment.
Torch stuck.
Now we look for traps.
Shall we roll perception or investigation?
Either will do.
I will also join you in looking for traps.
I'll use my... Yeah, I'll still use mine. There we go.
You sure investigated something.
Got lost staring at like a finely
Give me a
crafted door.
D6.
Who?
Anyway,
Okay.
D6.
Yeah. Oh, take the 6. That's
Duality.
clearly better.
Of course it's better.
Yeah, it's good, right?
There's 6 piles of gold waiting for you,
Ooh.
along with pineapple and peach mango margaritas.
So you're heading through. Micah spots tiny holes in the walls, obscured by dust and cobwebs. Clearly some sort of dart trap.
There are suspicious holes in the wall on the side. Look.
Oh, I see.
Can't be anything good from that.
Not quite sure where the trigger for it is, though.
Probably something
Are-
going to come out of those.
Are they only on one side?
Yes.
And how thick in diameter are they?
Are we talking like a 5 out of 6?
I mean, they are tiny holes. They're very small.
Okay. If we're aware of them, can we, like, crawl on the ground?
Aren't we riding the lizards, or are we not taking them?
Don't think we should have lizards in here.
Yeah, I mean, leave the lizards to the rest of the boys.
Yeah. They're transports, they're not durable.
There's like stones all over the ground, right?
Yeah.
Surely this isn't clean. Can I just like pick up a stone and shove it in the hole?
Finding stones that are the right size might be difficult.
What if I slap
Have to
it with
be-
my hammer?
Practically, like, I'd hardly call it a pebble at that point.
What if I peek down the barrel of this gun?
Do it.
Wait,
While
you
I
wanna
held
get
the
that close
trigger.
to it?
No.
What if I willingly continue walking forward and trigger the trap and
That would
catch it?
That would trigger the trap, yes.
Well, that way
What
I
if
can
it-
find the trigger by just walking into it and
What if it
catching
just
the
shoots
dart.
fire at you instead of throwing an arrow?
I mean, do you want to do that?
They said
Wait.
they were pretty
You wanna
mundane
just go and
traps.
catch
Wait,
the
stop.
dart?
Don't do that. Just let Vista do it. They're regen.
Okay.
They can be our Lydia. Go forth, Fisto. This will protect me, I promise.
Okay.
Not Fisto, Baroness.
The Baroness walks forward. You hear a slight click, and what's his AC?
It is 17.
Okay. He gets hit by 2 darts.
Okay.
The other 2 miss.
Okay, I can't block 4 darts. I can only catch 1.
Yeah, I thought it would be a multiple shoot thing.
Multi-shot.
Between the darts, there is. Let's see. 5 piercing damage. And can the Baroness even be poisoned?
Uh,
Can it take poison
No.
damage?
it cannot, no.
Okay, well then it takes 5 piercing.
Okay. At the start of its turn, it heals 10.
10! Holy shit!
Why are any of us even here?
I'm glad we have the bomb defusal unit.
This is what Fisto did, but it had half as many hit points. This one's twice as good.
The other one was a
Better
bargain.
Fisto.
Anyway, I'm gonna have him walk back and forth, see if it triggers again.
Hang on, hang
Oh.
on.
Yeah, we only had to kill like 80 goblins for Fisto.
So,
Alright.
upon that triggering,
This
4 were-rats come
Oh.
out.
Oh shit. It begins.
Hello, gentlemen.
I can't remember where it is. This motherfucker.
Motherfucker. You cocksucking asshole.
Are you able to add the Baroness yourself? Because I can't be bothered trying to remember what it's called to find it on this list.
Shield Guardian.
Guardian of the Shield.
Huge!
Big boy.
Oh my god, I'm only the size of its thigh. No! Return it to large.
I refuse.
Big robot.
Oh,
The Thigh Forged is here. Oh my
I thought
god.
we weren't gonna battle on this map.
He lied.
That's where you're wrong.
Yeah, but then you didn't make me have to put down all of the other tokens onto it. So I'm less concerned about it. I should have made them smaller.
Oh yeah, this way we don't have to split the XP as much.
Sure.
Haha, I got a 21 initiative. Would you like to use your minus D4?
No, just on your crit. That
It's a
way it's
crit.
completely negated.
Imagine.
Yeah, you know what? Why not? Just so I don't forget about it. Reduce it by 1.
Ah. Now I go third. Actually, second.
Yeah, but-
meant nothing.
If I rolled higher, I could have.
Oh
put
yeah, I could have gone behind
a
like
bunch of
most
were-rats.
of the rats. Yeah.
That would
That would have been fun.
Aika, wake up. You're on the initiative. But what are you doing back here with me?
Watch them fall into their pitch, friend.
Like, it is on the initiative, though.
That's what I was saying, jokingly. Why the fuck are you back here with me? You're supposed to be at the front.
Why?
You're supposed to have like a nat 20.
I miss laying sideways on the lizard and staring at the ceiling.
You didn't get enough sunlight up there, did you?
No. Were they really rats, though?
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
These things look like possums.
They do, don't they? They really got
Yeah,
that opossum face.
Yeah.
Most unintimidating were creature go.
Yeah, they just look sort of lovable.
Wear sugar glider.
That's pretty good.
Alright, let's go back out the door and let Baroness kill all of them.
Were sea turtle.
How would you get bit by that?
Yeah, were rats.
That's a little more menacing.
I mean, yeah, they're...
That just looks silly.
Check out!
Yeah, I
You've
mean,
also
they're
got to
rats.
imagine that they're
Weird
like
heck.
waist height, these things. Because they're all deep nosed.
Them being dressed like just a common peasant with a rat head just looks so funny.
I got these sick boots.
To be fair, they're way stronger than your average person, probably.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll fuck you up.
Yeah, I don't think Baroness could like beat all of them if we didn't help.
If she uses her fireball.
I mean, it would help. These things are physical resistant.
No silver weapons, SMH.
Trying to determine distance.
Your punches aren't magic yet, are they?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
I can do magic damage though.
Yeah, but all the time?
Yes.
If I wanted to,
Okay.
I could. I effectively have smite.
At the same time, we're trying to break a peace here.
Hey, they're going first. They decide that.
Also, the shield guardian will be up in the trap zone.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Are they wielding their hatchets of peacekeeping?
No, 2 crossbow bolts bounce off of the shield guardian.
Okay.
Yes, crossbow bolts of peace.
Crossbow bolts of squeaking.
Peace from range.
Don't worry, I
wonder-
You will fuck. That's right.
I wonder if the traps are gonna go off again if I run through them.
Yeah, that's why I wanted the Baroness to walk back and forth.
Think.
Oh,
When
it's
I walked
fine.
through the first
This
time,
is
was there like a
super
pressure
fucking
plate
far.
or a string breaking?
All you heard was a click.
Alright.
My movement is 50, so I'm just gonna run and like take cover behind this corner. Get a bit of cover. I don't want to be the only person to rush through here. Because I move so fast, I'll be there waiting for anyone else. So yeah, I'll just hide in that corner. Maybe, a key point... Patient defense? Is it a key point thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, patient defense.
You do not get the dodge action for free.
No, yeah, I think it's I wasn't sure if it's just a bonus action or something. So yeah. Patient defense, also getting a little bit of cover against the wall.
Alright.
Alright.
Oracle shout. Stand down, Baroness. Listen, we're not here to fight you. We'd like to talk. We are not encroaching upon your territory. Please hear us out. And I dodge.
Okay.
Okay. Where at? What language did you call that out in?
Undercommon.
Okay. One of them will shout back.
If you didn't want to fight, you shouldn't have entered our dens.
How else are we supposed to talk to you?
These 3 ready attacks. Shield Guardian.
It's going to return to me.
Anna.
It's going to hold my shield up, take the dodge action while planting the head of my warhammer into the ground for added effect of we're not here for a fight.
Alright. Back up.
Aika will take the dodge action and not draw any arrows.
I'm sorry.
Alright. This one holds up its crossbow as well. Kashara.
Firebombs the entire room.
Just I'm waiting for Laura to do something. Dodge action.
Laura.
Yep.
See, they're all poised and ready to shoot.
Yeah. Picking up from the leg of the Baroness, Oracle shout. Have you been having problems with the slimes? Because they're going to destroy all of this, our home and your home. We need to work together.
Yeah. One spits on the ground while another calls out.
The digger Maddox invited outsiders into our city. Foolish cowards.
Surely you've seen the big slime ball over yonder.
Give me a persuasion
Yeah.
for this like general conversation.
I'd like to use my D0 God Inspiration.
Sure.
Alright, 14.
Okay. Alright. See a couple of them talking amongst each other. one lowers their crossbow and fires it into the ground,
Right.
hitting about here. You can see the bolt get stuck. Looking at it, it's right next to the pressure plate.
Yep.
The others just kind of motion with the crossbows, like, come on then.
Alright, friends.
We did
You'll-
Chipgrin. Don't know what to do.
Oh god, I stretched them.
Stretched and wide.
Keep your weapons sheathed, friends.
I slide it into a satin velvety bag. Because what the fuck would you carry a warhammer in a holster?
Oh, you know, I'd sheath my warhammer.
I carry my warhammer in a ceremonial box carried by the squire that travels with me.
That's right. And I
Big
demand that my
old
squire
box.
open the box that has 18 locks. On time, every time I demand it.
He
Squire,
doesn't-
begin unlocking my warhammer.
If he doesn't do it in 6 seconds, murder him.
It's a failure.
I'd like to action surge to attack my squire.
The squire will be added to the box like every other failed squire. An extra lock
There's
for
a-
every squire who's failed to open the box. And
And you see, and if if before combat starts you can't get the box open in time, you just beat them to death with the box. The warhammer's still inside, so it still works.
That's pretty hefty. Alright, Thana dies.
that's right.
Touched the red corner.
I'll guide you around the trap spots.
Okay.
Acid salt.
Alright, that's it. Shara, roll a dix.
Cartwheel through the middle of a trap.
Hey man, I got no arms or legs.
What?
I'm still
Quadro
shoot my
Legion.
weapons.
Quadriplegic
Okay. Sure.
As you're led out here, you see, hang on.
Epic guiding
Yeah, I
around
was gonna
music.
say, holy shit.
This fucking stoic ass
The music
music.
got a bit more intense than I expected.
Listen, the heroes are here. We're all fucking awesome.
Looks like meat's back on the menu. See the 40 rats around the corner.
See, that's the
Probably.
climax of the music. It's the food walking
Here's
in.
the thing, okay? It's literally 40.
Wow. What do you guess?
See coming out that a small crowd has gathered here. Most of the assembled creatures are deep gnomes, but some of them have rat-like features, including a fat specimen standing in front of the others, smiling at you with jagged buck teeth. Peace. The bigger Werat says to you, taking a step forward, arms extended and hands open.
Chipgrin's the name. I'm chief of the Goldwhisker clan. Shall we talk?
Yes, we shall. I am Lorup, and these are my companions. Thana, Kishara, Ike.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hang on, I wonder if I have.
You have a badass rat image.
Nope.
Oh, I was expecting to see Chunky King.
Yeah, I wish, dude. All I've got is this token with it. Oh, okay,
It's just a
apparently.
big rat.
Extra Chunky King.
Hang on. All I've got is this.
Damn.
Chipgrin.
Okay.
But He
Don't
will
worry,
lead
guys, I
you
found-
up here.
I found an image of him.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Oh my fucking god. That is a chunky fucking rat,
There
bro.
you go.
Is that an actual rat?
He's a rat.
Great.
Yeah, he's a were rat, dude. He can turn full rat.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's what they do.
Yep.
Look at the size of that lad.
Unit.
Oh. Oh my god. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Hang on. I'll post this in the D&D channel.
That's pretty good.
Wow.
Fucking Robotnik.
Really do look like that.
Oh, let's fucking put this as chip grit.
Okay.
This is true.
Can't know if they don't want to negotiate with that face.
And the
This
dead
guy
badger.
clearly knows how to make a deal.
He's got them straps, bro. He's ready.
Hang on. Here we go. Fuck the cropped one. Alright. Fuck that out of here. Look at the size of this dude.
Fucking hell.
Impressive lad.
Rotund.
Return to round.
Okay. Anyway.
Scar, brother, help me.
Back to business. King Chip good. He'll lead you up to a small plateau, the stairs leading to the top of the rise, where the floor is covered with a soft and well manicured carpet of green moss.
Lovely.
The Werat chief sits on a stone chair flanked by two giant rats. Draped over the chair's back is a cave badger pelt.
Get down to brass hobnails then. You were sent by the digger Maddox because they want us out, right? Right? Well, if I get their wish soon enough. But in a way they ain't likely to cheer about.
Pretty much the gist of it.
Without putting any sugar on it.
We are, of course, open to reason.
Sure, by now even you're aware of the oozes slowly infesting everything in this place.
Oh yes, it's a massive problem.
Like those fools below, I've come to understand their leader. The one called the Pudding King. I remember him from when he worked in the tunnels. My kin saw him when he returned. I know who he is. I know what he's doing. And I know where he can be found. If you and the Diggermatics want, I can take you straight to him. He what calls himself the Pudding King.
They also an ooze. You sound like you've known him for a while.
They fall prey to a curse like some of you.
Oh, he's no ooze. That's what's befallen him is anyone's guess.
Oh.
Then he's chosen just to betray everyone. Serve whatever evil he found down here. And obviously, by the looks of it, it seems to be the Jubilee X. Would you consider it safe going there to try and take care of him?
Always a possibility. But more than that, I want a meeting with the Maddox.
What do you want to meet with them for?
I think our negotiations are not quite your business, outsider.
I'm going to guess that you want to keep this corner of Blingdenstone.
Your guess wouldn't be too far off. It's a bit more complicated than that, though.
I am merely an outsider.
So, we get you a meeting with the Digomatics, and then you'll take us to this Pudding King.
Yeah, looks-y from Owen and then just kind of leans on one arm.
Tell me, if you noticed anything odd amongst the deep gnomes. They who would dare to call themselves our kin.
What do you say?
Nothing more than the usual oddities.
Maybe it's not so clear to outsiders. Us who have been living as their neighbors has been quite clear. Greed and aggression growing among our cousins.
Seeking to make lucrative profit after this.
I need your assurance. A proper meeting with their de facto king. Rather than risk another raiding party having to wander its way into another pit of spikes.
We can try. You propose to have the meeting here?
Perhaps at the crossroads.
I don't mind where the meeting is, as long as the ground is, well, outside the domain of the ooze.
That's fair. Maybe we can shout at each other from across the trap, like we did with your door guards.
Certainly one possibility.
Sort of relaxes back into his seat a bit.
At the very least, I feel we have come to an agreement.
I think so.
Shouldn't be any issue trying to arrange at least a discussion.
I expect you to deliver my message post haste.
It's the first thing we'll do once we leave.
Well, then you are free to go, unless you have other business.
Our interaction with this Jubilix was somewhat short. Did they ever speak to you?
I don't know what a Jubilix is.
Well, the Pudding King, I think was your term for it. It's the same thing.
Pudding King is a man.
Oh. Well, it might have been the same person, speaking on their behalf at least.
Not heard this Jubilix title.
Well, when we went into the room with the big stone orb covered in slimes, something spoke to us. Have you experienced something similar?
Rumors. Some of the others have spoken of it.
Were they told something like, "Go away, it's not time yet"?
Something like that. Look,
I see.
be on your way. We can discuss the Pudding King once you have made good on your end of the bargain.
Of course. Should the meeting go well.
Well, that doesn't concern us. We just have to set up the meeting.
I hope we'll all be alive by the end of it.
Strange thing to say, but I'm pretty sure we will.
We trust that this isn't going to be some sort of ambush, and we'll do our hardest to make sure they do not pull an ambush either.
Be quite disrespectful if they bastardize a peace negotiation.
Their own doom they'll be inviting if they do.
Before we go, obviously I can see you've been quite comfortable with some of the adjustments you've had to make. Obviously, there's more to discuss later, but I think I might be able to help and assist those who wish to be free from their current circumstances. Remove the curse in a way. Obviously, it would take time to prepare, but that's a whole nother matter for another day once we settle the slime situation.
Kind of leans forward a bit.
What do you mean by curse?
I presumed as much. Then I suppose we should go and proceed with the plans of talk. Thank you, Chipkarin, for your patience. Shall we, ladies?
Off to the races.
And back into town. See the guards check through a slit before letting you back in.
Hey, yeah, we're not fucking dead. We're fine.
Surprisingly unharmed.
Yeah, big surprise.
Come on in then.
No, back over the message for the Maddox family. Got a barge in. Politely.
What?
As polite as a dwarf can be.
See, hang on. This one. Norbo isn't there, but Senny is.
Pleasure to see you again. Seems a bit short and sweet, though we would need matters of extending what is considered the leader from their den. Chipgrin wants to discuss matters with the Maddox. We figured that it could be met probably near the door or the gate. Obviously, it seems more defensible to be able to.
You can see like Senny's lighting up at hearing this, and it's just like, ah. Alright, look. Torbo's out wrangling up the other, leaders of the different groups here. Getting everyone prepared for tomorrow's meeting. You're all invited, of course. This leader of theirs, bring him too.
Think that wouldn't cause any trouble?
Is there any way that we can get him through with the guarantee of somebody unrespected watch, be able to get the guards back down.
Just tell them it's Senny's order. I'd come to the gate myself, but I'll be a bit busy.
Are you sure they would take just your word on that?
I mean, they take my word on most things. I am one of the digger Maddox.
Just making sure, my lady. I know things get fairly tight and thrust down here.
May not see eye to eye on everything, but I'm sure I can smooth things over with my husband. At the very least, a council meeting like this, would be a perfect opportunity to introduce the Were-Rats leader and hopefully bring them into the fold in this time of need.
Definitely a desperate time indeed. Wouldn't be any time to be foolish and exclude anyone in a fight that's we're going to need all our strength.
That the Were-Rats leader may have an inn with the slimes. Might be able to lead us straight to their leader.
Yes.
To take him out.
Someone
That
called
sounds
the Pudding
lovely.
King.
And probably something that needs to be discussed at the council meeting.
Tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow.
Is
You
there
best make sure he knows.
Is there anything we can bring to show him that this is an invitation from you and not just a ploy?
Well, you already said he was fine with meeting anyway.
I think I can handle that. Actually, on that note, if I have to do that, I can probably handle getting the message across myself. I suppose you're free to do what you want for the rest of the day. I'll make sure the gates are open for them.
Then I have another message to hand over. I thank you, my lady.
Did we win?
Hell yeah, so far.
We're gonna bring Chipgrin
Yep.
to their council meeting that they're having tomorrow.
Oh yeah, alright. Sure.
Senny was like, yo, bring him there, Lamau.
And Thorner is already marching off.
Where are you going?
Okay.
Chipgrin needs to know. I'm sure.
She literally just said that she'd handle that.
Extra comfort. You can go if you want back to the camp. I'm still making
Good
sure
idea,
the message
Farmer.
is reached.
Escort the messenger so that they don't get shot.
Are you going now? Or you're gonna wait for an actual messenger.
I'm gonna wait for a messenger at the door.
All right.
While he does that, Kishara, I'd like to show you a cool little inn over here.
Sure. Got nothing else to do.
We'll probably stay there for the night.
Let's go get all the rest of the people as well.
I don't think they'd all fit in there.
Stuff them in. They got broom closets.
We're into the bunk bed, Strat.
They can all sit down cross-legged and press T to wait.
While you're waiting up there, Thana, after a little bit, Senny herself shows up. Like, gives you a look, and then talks to the guards, instructing them to make sure the gates are open tomorrow for a envoy from the were-rats. And then looks at you and it's like, well, I mean, if you're up here, you mind taking the message for me?
Would be my honor.
You already know what to say, right?
Of course. I will see you tomorrow at the meeting then.
Hopefully. I'd hate for anything to happen to you.
I don't plan on it. We're going in. Avoid the pressure plate.
Like, addressed by the rats at the same spot. Like, oh, you're back already?
Hold the invitation up. Be bringing the stitch it, Grin. Studious Chip Grin.
That was quick.
Obviously matters are urgent. Personal invitation to the council meeting tomorrow. I'll be sure to be here to make sure that you are escorted appropriately. If anyone harasses you, they'll have to fucking deal with me at the same time. I promise you that.
Oh, I like you. Nice to see you stick around. See what comes of all this chit-chat and howdy-do.
Can only pray that something fortuitous will be born from this.
They must be more desperate than I expected. Accept the offer so quickly.
Yes. See, I was excited that you would be accompanying the council.
I look forward to it then. Nice to finally deal with one of the issues worming around under our noses.
I personally look forward to being able to strike back at some of those demon bastards. Been far too long since I've been able to send one of those fuckers back to the dark. you do it. I'll be here early.
I'll see you then.
Start finding my way through. Take the scenic route, because why the fuck not? Slowly making my way.
Oh, hi.
Good to see that everything is set. I'll be going out there in the morning after resting. Making sure that no one's fucking with him and as he makes his way to the council chambers.
By the way, you can get another night of free food. Once again, regaling the innkeep with tales of the outside world. Since you've been gone so long, she's eager for more.
Hell
Got so many stories.
Taking high advantage of that. Detailing everything about the forge at home and how it's been defended for years. Death to the world.
Yeah, that's the message you sent back.
We'll return in a minute. Need a drink.
A whole minute.
You see, baby.
Minute.
Alright, I'll be 10 minutes then.
Ad break.
Okay, quick, let's get some EXP while the DM can't react.
Ting, 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 ting. It's like an XP grinder, right? The more creepers that fall down, we just slap their legs once and they're good.
We glitched their AI so they can't react.
Alright. Is there anything anyone else wants to do before the meeting?
Describe in detail the procedure of making a hammer from wrought iron.
Okay, roll me a straight charisma check.
Oh no, what are you doing?
He's
You
describing how to make a hammer from scratch.
Ah.
Straight charisma, you said?
Yep.
Anyone want to ditch this party and go out back and fuck like rabbits?
I'm gonna
Excuse me?
I'll add my D8 modifier to that.
But there's only
The
one.
God's
rabbit here.
Spirit.
Oh,
That's why it's like rabbits,
21.
not as rabbits.
she's actually pretty interested. Listens through the whole story.
It's like one of those how-to videos, like how chain links are made.
Except it's just like way more like CD by accident of like, you know, you just grab the heat and pound the hammer away, sweating, but you gotta make sure you keep punching. If you don't have a strong enough armor to keep it a firm enough grip, it'll get away from you.
Aika doesn't have anything to do other than listen to talking about a hammer.
Yeah, do that, then finally hit the hay and get ready for the escort tomorrow.
Alright. Is anyone else has something they want to do? The night will pass.
We good.
You'll get a nice long rest. Dana heads off and joins
The were rats and becomes one of them.
Chiprin's
I mean,
escort.
I'm immortal!
You actually lose XP for not killing any of the.
Fuck yes.
New way to play D&D where not killing anything you meet makes you lose EXP equal to the value of the thing you kill.
Oh, it's just a way to cover but
They have to make their existence worth it to us.
You'd never go to a town.
Hey, how you doing? I'm sorry. Just drive a knife into them. I shouldn't have met you.
One day you lose like 30,000 XP. You're like, hell.
Yeah.
I didn't
Has a
spend
small
my
entourage of a bunch of the other were rats with him as guards.
Evening. Morning, whichever you prefer.
meet up for the Blingdenstone Council. Takes place at the Diggermatic Hall. A lot of the other deep gnomes have cleared out, but you see there some that you recognize, some you don't. But those in attendance include Chief Dorbo and Quartermaster Senny. Then others introduced are Nomi Pathshudder and Gurnik Tapfinger, representing the Stoneheart Enclave. Your old buddy Kazook Pickshine is there, representing the Miners Guild. And also, Fire Warden Yadja's ghost is there.
Break his legs.
Fucking ghost.
Break his fucking ghost legs.
Fucking ghost.
Alright.
Quick turn undead.
Chipgrin gets a few looks, but any would-be outbursts quickly dispelled by Senny, who welcomes him. And it's like, okay, now that everyone's here, I'd like to start off. She looks towards all of you and says, I'd like you to inform everyone about what you saw before we begin.
We do that. No, I'll say words.
You'll say words.
We went beyond the door. I describe whatever that one, the northern door, I suppose.
The market door.
Yeah, the door by the market. And immediately outside of it was, well, the big stone sphere filled up with the pillars and such, except it was absolutely covered in slimes and oozes and everything in between. More than I could count, definitely more than what would be required to destroy all of Blingdenstone. I have no idea why they haven't. There is clearly something else going on, as a voice spoke to us when we entered. Does anybody remember what it said exactly?
Invest in NFTs.
No. Don't ever do that. Don't listen to Tharna, he's drunk.
I don't know what they got a hippo now.
Something about the Lord of the Goose, Jubliex perhaps, and their plans were not ready, and it told us to leave. We were not pursued by any slimes as we left. They were all content to just jiggle in that cavern.
This is most concerning indeed. Hang on a second. Just who are these lot? Really, we have more trusted sources than this.
We have no trust in the Order of the Gauntlet. The Zentrum.
I did ask you if you wanted to confirm for yourself, as the thing is right outside the door, and they don't seem to attack you. You could go look at it if you'd wanted to.
That's also the.
Wilbur raises a hand. We did send scouts. They were not as docile as you had explained.
I apologize. Perhaps they are getting closer to their plans. Whatever they may be.
Perhaps they did not wish to be disturbed further. Perhaps that single warning is all we get.
Perhaps. I assure you that is the truth. That is what happened when we entered the chamber.
Hey, and thank you for the risks you took.
So, the others are still like arguing about this. Yadja calls out. It's just, we have no hope to defeat this threat if our settlement stands divided. Looks over at the Chipgrins. That means we have to count the Gold Whiskers as allies. For one, no issues with our clan rejoining our community. Any foes, just. It is my desire that we can recommune with our long lost cousins. Kind of looks expectantly at Chipgrin. I will be pleased at least to know that we are no longer at each other's throats. But recognizing our right to rejoin also means recognizing our right to remain where we are. Now clearing out our warrens for your expansion and housing. It is our home. Where we have lived since long before you lot came back. There's some protest from a couple of the others. Dover's fine. I was told you had some information for us. What have you got? I have an idea. The identity of this Pudding King. His nose. This first Neblin, like the rest of us. It's likely he's been driven mad, guided by some exterior force that was controlling the slimes. It's guiding him as well, but you take out their leader, there'll be naught but mindless beasts. Try to make clearing them out a far smoother task. Suppose
Fighting all of them might not be necessary. If we can send in a small force to find and eliminate the Pudding King. We can organize a larger force to serve as a distraction.
Look over at you lot.
And if you don't mind, you could sneak in from an alternate route.
I think we could manage that.
I suppose that's what we're here for.
Finally get some action.
For that, though, we need to prepare for our main assault. I'd like the main force to attack from the Temple of Steadfast Stone. Before we can do that, the temple needs to be cleansed. We'll also need to clear any cave-ins blocking the way. Senny, I'd like you to organize for the Miners Guild to have any materials they need for that. She nods and Kazook pipes up. I can organize a list of materials for an alchemical concoction that should make clearing through the stone a lot quicker. Good. So, back to you lot. Can we trust you to assist with the cleansing of the temple? Can retake the temple in the Enclave. Antimok Spoon will allow us to summon stone elementals once more. Surely be a great advantage for us in the coming battle.
I'd be more than happy to help, especially for any edge that we can get over these fuckers.
Yeah, we could do that.
Gurnik Chipsons.
Isn't that risky? Ogomok's Bane is still about. Any elementals we bring might be driven insane. If we cleanse the temple, we can hopefully banish Ogomok's Bane. The Stoneheart Enclave can protect its elementals once the Bane is gone. What is it? You may speak.
What's
Is this-
an Ogmok Bane?
Ogomok's Bane, it's like a curse wandering in the rock blight. We understand it's like a sentient cloud, but whatever it does, it manipulates the elements, or the elementals themselves, drives them mad, out of control.
How do we destroy that?
Preferably with magic if we have enough of it. The question is whether it's a curse or a creature. It's a
Well, that's my understanding of it. He
reaches through his, shuffles through his pockets and pulls out a small ruby spell gem.
Oh,
This. Oh, it's one of the treasures of the old temple. Uh, our old temple stands desecrated in a rock blight. This would help us reclaim it. Spell gem itself contains hallow. Should drive off any looming fiends and curses in the area. Orgamok's Bane should be no exception. Need only place it in the Steadfast Stone's men here.
ah,
Then we have a goal.
It'll be dangerous though, if it, sure that once you place the gem, the Bane will send its servants to stop you. I'll have to hold steady and protect the gem until it awakens the temple guardians.
I'm sure it will be worth the risk.
Definitely agree. Not too worried with the assets that we have traveling with us.
It's a risk you're taking. From what I hear, there's still a Medusa prowling that area as well. But your threats. There's not much help we can offer while we are readying our army.
Suppose that might take an extra day of planning then.
Zook will also pitch in an idea and just be like,
Aside from dealing with the stone passages, with the right ingredients, I could concoct an oil that should be able to protect our weapons and armor from acid corrosion.
That'd probably be the most significant.
Well, yes, but we need a lot of ingredients. Things we can only get from Neverlight Grove.
How about the rest of you? You feel fiery enough to go and hollow grounds of the temple today?
Are you gesturing towards us or like the council?
You guys.
Yeah, we haven't done anything today.
I don't need any oil. I don't use weapons.
I'm game.
Is the temple full of slimes?
No. No. From the description, it seems like it's full of earth elementals.
You know, just one of those big animated rocks nearly killed our entire original group. I guess it was helped by the 3 slightly larger, weird animal-looking ones, but
So you weren't just facing one, you were facing the small group defending whatever was supposed to be there.
Are the council also going to provide assistance in the form of men for the storming of the temple?
They're providing the gem for it to be hollowed.
Unfortunately, that's all we can provide at the moment. We also need to send a shipment off to Gracklestug to trade for some finer weapons.
Earth elementals would definitely give us the edge here. This is something we really need to take the risk on.
If we begin the hallowing,
They'll come.
if we complete the hallowing, will they keep attacking us? Or is it only because they're insane? You think they'd stop the moment the Bane is gone?
Can I roll a religion or a what would that be? Arcana?
Even
Question
if they didn't, we would get some guardians to help us, right?
Hopefully.
Let's go clear this temple. Don't they have to... Do they have to clear some rocks out of the way first? Is that what they were saying?
No,
Or
the
is that
thing,
another space?
the rocks, because they want to attack, like lead their main force in from down there, they'll need to clear the rocks that head up northwards.
So, like, this one. This pile.
Whereabouts is this temple? I assume like here.
Well, that's the thing we gotta put the ruby in.
Is it?
It's a obelisk.
Yeah.
Okay. I just have to not get spotted by a Medusa.
Really walk in, Medusa. Shit!
Fight off some rock elementals and then we're good.
Yeah.
We should probably bring the veterans.
Yeah. Bring everybody you want. Bring in the Baroness.
yeah, we might as well bring them all, including the one scout that's left.
Goodbye, Scout.
I don't know how useful the one scout is.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna take us being like, okay, stay here with the lizards while we go off and have fun. You're now our slave and squire.
And watch the horses. Alright, well, you got the gem?
If you're going to go do it now, then Gernick will like come around over to you and hold out the gem.
politely take it.
Yeah, give it a thought. That's cleric shit right there.
Sounds good.
I can feel the power of this Thanos stuff. Are there any other preparations the council need to discuss?
Just the matter of provisions. I think you're free to head off if you're going to get started on those tasks.
Wish us luck.
I'll spare none. Onward.
Who's ready to rip and tear?
I'm ready to rip and tear. Because citrus is healthy.
Sip and tear until it is quenched.
It's the new Capri Sun commercial.
Heading out.
See, boy.
Yeah.
Kind of left it sitting there for a while,
Yep. Can't believe we've been fighting for a day straight.
right? It's crazy, dude. Crazy how that happens.
Fighting for my life. In the bar, drinking. Now, what would happen if I cast Elemental Weapon on the Baroness?
They probably go under their fists. Does it mean they are legally registered deadly weapons?
This is true.
I made a giant veteran to symbolize that the veterans were with us.
It's Warhammer rules. It's just a large regiment.
Their name is so long.
Alright, so you make your way out, heading through the abandoned residences, taking a turn, leading up into the Crystal Garden. Light from bioluminescent fungi refracts through large crystal formations erupting from the floor, creating a kaleidoscope of colors on the surrounding walls. The crystals are semi-transparent, slightly distorting images seen through them. A statue of a gnome cowers near a crystal outgrowth, holding a broken crystal in its hands.
Oh.
Ah, yes, a statue.
Yes. I will take its crystal. Mine now.
You get the whole fucking hand.
I'll pluck it with a yoink. Thank you.
All right. You see, when you take it, that the statue appears to be in the motion of raising the crystal towards its face.
Oh my god.
Crystal.
Crystal
turned into stone.
goggles.
Ah. I don't know how effective
How
that would be.
transparent are they?
I mean, I've already told you. They are
They-
semi-transparent, slightly distorting images seen through them.
More like crystal drunk goggle.
Getting that good warble vision.
Should we stealth?
Definitely.
I feel like the Medusa might be around here.
Smart. I attempt to stay.
How many people are with us?
Oh,
This
like,
is
like
5.
15.
Oh, right. All the dudes. Never mind.
15.
This
Oh, hey.
this ain't gonna be stealthy.
I thought Pass Without Trace had a creature limit. It doesn't.
Huh.
Sick.
We're definitely not bringing the lizards.
Everybody has a +10.
Oh, lovely.
Are they making
Strikes.
strength checks?
Oh, what the? I saw ST and was like, stealth!
know me.
That's a 23.
33.
Just -2 from all of those. The lowest is a 5.
Plus a 10, so, you know.
15,
15's not terrible.
Oh, actually, they all have splint, which is heavy armor.
Oh,
As expected.
I think we've already failed. Some...
I mean, we got +10.
Yeah, the lowest is 16?
Yeah, so far. Or 15?
15. Yeah, let me just roll again. Actually Dex this time, because they all have splint.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
2.
way
Ruined it.
to fuck it up better.
That's the dwarf, the one that was fighting.
Cool. Well, luckily it doesn't seem to be too much of a problem just yet.
Yeah. Deeper.
Head towards thing.
Get that slow creep coming in. Let's get to the top of the stairs. I trip and fall down, not making a single noise.
How does he do that?
Moist tellets. I have thousands of packets of them stuffed into my armor. take a look around, see if anything's watching the obelisco.
Around. There doesn't seem to be anything in this upper area.
Alright. It's now time for the worst of it.
God damn it.
We're gonna have to do our back taxes.
But I've never done taxes before.
Fool!
Well, I did them like twice, but
Yeah, that's right. Laura's got. We put this in, it immediately goes overload, and they're invisible
Ah,
with fog and no flashlights. But I'll find the area to precariously put in the bulkhead. Now once we put this bulkhead in, we're gonna have to choose the overload and then immediately prepare for a holdout. It's gonna be about 30 minutes.
literally a holdout.
Now they'll be freaked out by what we see. Down here, it's somehow fucking natural. Don't worry, we're recharging the bulkhead key. Ran out of battery. And that's when the DM died.
Yeah, hello. I'm back.
Here's applause.
6, 8. Back to this one's group. Guys, here we go. Here.
Oh, map.
It's so
Yeah, I had to just
frickin'
upload this real quick.
God,
Glorious map.
they still have their disease.
Oh, scabby dick syndrome.
Yeah, I copied them off of the other.
Welcome to Stonehenge, boy.
Not much of a henge. It's just stone.
More of a honge.
Anji?
Honge.
Honjure.
Okay, well, we'll put Griswold on this side, me on this side, so we get some covering fire.
They're magically
There we go.
delicious.
This is here. Two. See, the floor of this cavern is worn smooth, but the walls are rough. A great menhir carved from a stalagmite stands in the center of the chamber, pockmarked with dozens of empty sockets that might once have held gems.
It's been looted.
Quite thoroughly.
So, you gonna do it then?
No point in faffing around anymore. We're putting the gym in. I'm getting this started off right. After I put the gem in, I have bonus action. Immediately magic weapon Ikasbo.
Wow, it's glowing. Is this
Put
good?
the gem into one of the sockets. The walls immediately begin to shake and stir. As the ruby begins to glow against the menhir, the walls start to rumble. Then part of one shifts, hatches, and charges towards you. I need everyone to roll me some initiative.
With pleasure.
We're just fighting the demon wall from Final Fantasy. Is it gonna crush us?
Your bow's now +1 Ika.
Thank you.
They're coming out the goddamn walls.
I knew better than just to go into this without Ika being buffed up like a mad bitch.
Now the bow does magic damage.
That's
But I
right.
can kill elementals super fast.
Fuck him up!
Can you hit them though?
I mean, I could just not power attack, but we all know that isn't gonna happen.
I have faith. 'Cause
You
got
must
faith,
power
faith,
attack.
faith, baby.
Alright.
Jump out of planet. Destructive meteorite. Oh.
No. Don't lie to me, turn order.
You see. Fuck.
There we go. It was telling me that there weren't any
Oh yeah, no, it's in the
active tokens with initiative, but I was like, what? Fuck off. But then I told it to just sort it, and it was like, well, actually, there's all of these. like Kashara is up first.
Hello. I can only flurry of blows if I take the attack action, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm just gonna use my action to use Radiant Soul.
Alright.
There's some celestial wings spread out of my back, and now I do radiant damage.
Alright.
And I'll... Do I want to run up to it? Nah. That'll be my first turn.
Alright. Dana.
It's just rough and crumbly over there. I'm gonna throw out a guiding bolt at that fat bitch. Oh. 15.
Yeah, against the Earth Elemental, you see the radiant bolt of light collide with the stone and just sort of detonate around it ineffectively.
And then... Well, that'll be it for now. That is me.
Alright. The singular scout that remains.
Aye, you big load of rock. Get a load of this. Twang.
Give him stone hammer.
Oh.
Take
Oh,
that.
yeah.
It's actually
It's
pretty good.
reduced to 5 because of the damage resistance. That I'm pretty sure it has. Yeah, it does.
It does. I've played enough Druid to know that thing's got resistance to everything that isn't magical.
Alright.
Gonna swallow
that all?
stick where he is.
Yeah.
That's what he
Okay.
goes, just cut a spot.
Alright. The Earth Elemental now charge straight forward. And gets into like a nice kaiju battle, like arm lock moment with the Baroness. It's both of them holding each other back. Fist swinging, blocks coming in from both sides. Baroness.
Yeah, get him. Give him the old 1-2. Yeah.
That's definitely the old one too.
Pow.
12 and 19. Very nice. Baroness just pushes back the Earth Elemental's assault. Lands 2 solid blows, one into its gut and one what seems to be its face. Ika.
Da da dun dun, da da dun dun, da 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 dun dun. This is the first round of combat, right? It didn't ambush us and get like a surprise attack.
No.
Okay, just double checking. Bang,
It
bang,
had
bang.
plenty of warning.
Oh my
That's
god.
reliable.
Sick. The power shots paid
Those are
off.
all hits.
Okay, first one has ambush. Great roll.
And it's a magic weapon! Ah!
So it isn't reduced. God, that's brutal.
Sexy. You want the
Oh, yeah.
DPS.
3 solid hits. Its You see just chunks of it being torn off.
I am done.
Fortunately, while the weapon itself may carry a magical benefit, the arrows do not. The added power tearing them to shreds as they rip through this elemental.
Yeah, I bought like 250 arrows with me. Retrieving them now.
Okay, good. Because you're not getting back any from this.
Well, see, instead of packing food, since I don't need it, and I only packed food for the lizard, I just packed arrows.
Nice.
Reasonable.
Alright. Veterans.
Alright, Elias is going to command them to these boys to hold position, and the other ones are going to rush it. The rest of these boys are going to hold attack actions, because, you know, they're here to defend the fucking obelisk. There's probably going to be more rocks. These other two are going to hit him with the multi-attack. Ooh.
Damn. What a nat 20's coming in.
Alright, I assume the 12 misses and everything else hits.
Yep.
Very good.
Rest are just holding their position, holding melee attacks.
Alright. Laura.
I will use create bonfire, because rocks must be bad at dodging.
Jesus.
That was a good roll.
Alright. Unfortunately, the rock rolled a natural 20.
Ah, lots of 20s.
Yeah, it finally got a nat 20, and that was just to avoid some damage,
That's fine.
not to deal it. Alright, anything else?
No.
Kashara.
Alright, just gonna run in, get the flank. Radiant Soul on, you know, whichever one hits first. Why is it not rolling?
Yeah, that's definitely a hit.
Bam! Alright, and then again, without the Radiant Soul. It's only once per turn.
Oh, it's just a flat 5.
Flat my level on a hit.
Okay.
It's a turn.
Does it make your fist magic?
I assume it would make that attack magic. Or maybe just the Radiant.
Just the radiant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of like how Ika has the bonus necrotic damage.
Our bonus action, just hit him once, throw in Hand of Harm if it hits. Probably do.
That's
I have
definitely a
bonus
hit.
necrotic damage.
Yeah, your ambush thing.
Oh yeah.
Like, it doesn't make the attack magical, but it's not physical
Just
damage.
Extra damage.
It's just additional damage that does a
Oh.
different type.
It's extra 1d8 of the weapon's damage type. It's
Oh, it's not.
necrotic.
Oh. What was I thinking of?
Well, I do Necrotic.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, bonus action, hit him once with a Hand of Harm on there.
Alright. With that final blow, you manage to shatter what's left of this elemental. It comes crumbling down. As it crumbles, from out of the ground by the men here rises an immobile, inactive Galabdur.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's just a little Gear dude.
Yeah, it's a little dude.
How far did I move? I was like 25.
It's just a little dude.
It's just a little dude.
Either way, I'm gonna run up to it, but I'm out of attacks, so I go there.
Get it, Thana?
Alright. Thana's turn.
Rock and stone! So your 26 hits for 4 bludgeoning. And then we're gonna spiritual weapon this fucker. A hammer of Morden. Down to 14 hit.
Okay. Before you continue with all of this, I will note the Gale of Dur is facing away from the men here and appears to be in a guarding pose,
Okay.
but is otherwise completely motionless.
It's the thing that's helping. I thought we'd get them in on turn 10.
Oh
Just around.
god. Well
Yeah,
then,
Talbot's and I'm here to help, and you're just dying.
God! Alright,
All elementals are evil.
so scratch that. It is a +1. I'm a cleric,
Into
bro.
the dice.
Yeah, your damage dice doesn't have the +1.
Yeah.
Huh. Anyway. Let's take a look at that.
Like, I can definitely see it's hitting there on the attack roll, but it's not on the damage.
There. Now it is. Well, I guess, spiritual weapon and hold the sacred flame for an enemy elemental.
Alright. Scout?
It's his time to shine. But I don't actually see anything for him to shoot at.
There is currently nothing.
He already in action to shoot at the next roughest man who comes to try to take him away.
Alright.
The Baroness does not move.
And your next roughest man arrives in the form of an elemental.
Oh my god, who could have seen
For
this
mom.
coming?
Boom.
I can't believe it. Also,
Coming out of the wall.
I don't think Mr. Griswold has the line of sight on it.
No, I don't think he does.
That's too bad, Mr. Griswold.
But a dex save. Oh, they roll such good dex saves, they have a penalty.
Stop this.
Roll the
nonsense.
16.
What a man. Clog hopping all the way to victory.
Comes out, just narrowly avoiding the sacred flames that burst free from the wall. Comes charging in towards Thora.
She gets one swing. Because those ones help melee actions.
That's a hit. Sword collides with the stone, ringing out as it raises its fists. That first swing is a 26.
Absolutely hit.
The second one was a 15. The first swing smacks her in the gut for 14 bludgeoning damage. Then it's the Baroness's turn.
Clap cheeks.
They will still stay here.
Right. Another elemental emerges. I can't even say the southern end because this is still like the shape that it was on the map.
The northeastern end.
Yeah, from the northeastern end. The two will come charging in towards Elias. Make his
Aha.
attack.
Oh, rolling good.
As it lands a solid blow, then he manages to step back and weave through its two wild punches. Aika, you're up.
Iker will step around the corner to shoot at the bottom rock. I'll toss Zephyr Strike onto the first shot for advantage. Pachwang. And then second shot it. I assume both of those hit.
Both hit.
Okay. Extra 1d8 force damage.
Little did they know the enemy was gonna need reinforcements. Because goddamn, Ika's on fucking fire.
Alright.
The rocks didn't count on some wooden arrows being thrown at them.
Suddenly blessed by radiant light.
Blessed bow.
Anything else?
No.
Alright. Elias.
Alright,
Veterans.
these ones back in position, holding attacks. This man's gonna rush up for the flank. These bottom ones will do their multi-attacks. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
Let's see. The 14's a miss.
Spicy.
And then Thora, no advantage, just 1, 2, 3.
Any damage as they slowly chip away. Those are both hits.
And that's them. Actually, yeah, fuck it, Olaf will dash. That's it.
Alright. Laura.
I'm gonna Chaos Bolt. The top one. That's a miss.
Wide miss.
Very wide miss.
As it spores on past. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, Kashara.
Alright, I got 50 feet of move speed, so just find this boy. Couple punchies. Radiant Soul on the first one. Second's just another punch. And yeah, just bonus action, hit again and chuck on that Hand of Harm. Bammo.
Damn.
I like having ways to do magical damage as a monk. Very cool.
Alright. Few cracks are starting to form. Anything else?
No, that's all. That's all
Alright,
my
Donna.
stuff.
Bonus action, sending the hammer and crack some rocks.
Crack some rocks!
Definitely. Then to the one at the south, I'm going to point out.
Solid blow.
Fucking strike at it with a Sacred Flame. Oh boy.
Now this will be the first one that actually hits. Yeah, that's a 9. Small amount of radiant damage piercing through the cracks in its form.
I'm just maintaining concentration on that bow blessing. That is all.
Bow blessing is concentration.
Yes.
Magic weapons concentration. I didn't even know that.
Okay. It had no effect anyway, so I'm just gonna overlook it. But you wouldn't have been able to ready that sacred flame earlier then.
True.
But it missed, so it's fine. The scout.
His name's Griswold Stonehammer.
Her name. And that's why I'm gonna keep calling her the scout.
My name's Griswold. I have a very gruff voice.
It's the beard.
She's a
Anyways.
dwarf.
Also, she has a nice beard.
Yeah, she's a dwarf.
As Gimli said, you know, you can't tell the dwarf women from the dwarf men.
Some people say there are no dwarf women.
Let's break out some holes in the ground. It's the beards.
And I shoot the bottom one
Alright.
with my crossbow. Oh shit.
McLunky.
Who would have thought shooting a solid rock with a crossbow wouldn't go?
Yeah, unfortunately that shot just bounces off.
Right, I got hit in the eye hole. Probably. Anyways, I'm done.
Alright.
Right there, right there. Yeah, they were fine. They had those.
Emily. You hear footsteps coming down one of the stairs. One to the south specifically.
Which south? This south?
Well, the south
That's
by
east.
the map, not south by actual directions.
Footsteps!
Oh no!
Medusa has feet confirmed.
It does have feet.
Feet.
Yeah, it does have feet.
Behold.
Ooh, feet.
Ooh,
Fuck!
oh,
Oh no!
snake lady
Yeah.
feet.
She's not invited.
He
But
would probably
dude,
being
sir.
very loud, hitting rocks with swords and such.
Yeah,
Calling
that's
out
scary,
rock
gotta
and stone.
Stay away, right?
Probably the hello scares her away.
Comes down into the area.
What
are you
doing in my swamp?
Oh shit. Maybe she'll petrify the stone elementals.
Impossible. Why would you
course.
just-
One more step. Raises her own longbow. And will take shots at one at Iker and one at Griswold.
They're not Griswold.
Griswold, she'll one
that's
shot her.
That's a 17 against Iker.
I'm pretty sure that's it. It is.
Alright, that's 5 piercing and 5 poison damage.
Oh, I think I resist this to poison damage because I'm dead.
You should check.
I'm
And
checking.
then a second shot against Griswold, that's an 18 for 7 piercing and 7 poison.
Oh god.
Just
He's
enough.
ramping up the damage.
No, they have like 19 health, I think.
How much damage did you do, Griswold? Sorry, I was calculating.
14 to Griswold.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, they have poison
right?
resistance there.
Yeah.
dwarf.
Of course.
Yeah. The dwarves. They,
Is
they
there
do have
resistance
poison
to the
resistance.
damage?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
just-
it's
the
7
condition.
and 7, so
10.
10 damage, yeah.
10
I mean,
cents,
they only
20
did half
cents.
their health.
Well, it's better than, you know, that extra 4 damage.
Yeah.
top will make a swing at Thora. That is only a 16 to hit, as they just
Almost.
managed to dodge out of the way. And it swings around to try and punch Kashara, and that is only a 14. Baroness.
Shit, Baroness don't care about getting turned to stone.
It do though.
Well, they do. God damn. Oh,
It is
no.
not immune to being stone.
I was like, Baroness got this.
Now, Baroness is gonna stay here, but the dark hole in its faceplate will light up with blue electricity, and then will fire a lightning bolt at the Medusa.
Ooh.
One shot it.
That was some low damage.
Alright, but
Shot.
he does fail the dex save.
24 damage.
Taking 24 damage. As you can see, both the Medusa and several of its snakes turn towards the Baroness. Is that all?
Yep.
Alright. Laura, well, I keep opening the Medusa's sheet every time I go to do an Earth Elemental turn. Much towards Elias. He just barely manages to get out of the way, and it will try and slam into Tamron. It's a 21 to hit for a mere 8 bludgeoning damage. Back up.
Da 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 da. Well, might as well go take cover. Yes.
Do you avert your gaze?
Well, considering that I know the Medusa and I was explained that it's bad, I will not look at the Medusa.
Alright.
Now, by the rules, can't I shoot at something I'm not looking at?
You can. You just automatically get disadvantage because you can't see your target.
Mm,
You are
and what the heck?
quite literally shooting blind.
Yeah, that's fine. I just won't power attack. This is a problem that needs to be dealt with. Okay, Aika, with her eyes closed, will shoot at the Medusa.
Kills Griswold.
Hey, Griswold's on the other side of the rock. Like, I'd have to be like godlike to be able to hit Griswold like this.
Yeah, do a 360 no scope.
Wanted. Curve the arrow.
Yeah, curves the arrow around this way.
That-
I will also Zephyr Strike the first shot for a normal roll and just extra damage. So, first shot on Medusa.
Alright. That's a hit.
Well, wise to not power shot.
Well, I have to whittle this down. And then my second shot with disadvantage. Still pretty
Nice.
good.
Since it actually rolled higher. Another 7.
Lower up the Medusa's here as Aika goes behind the rock.
Yep, got it.
I think I'm hitting it, although I have my eyes closed.
Alright. Veterans.
Alright. I'm just gonna. This guy will have to dash up to this one. So 3 at the bottom, multi attacks. So 6 of these at advantage. 6. Oh,
Whoa.
and then 3 of these. That's a fair few low ones. Do 16s hit?
Nope.
17?
17's do.
Okay, so 22, crit, 17, 17. And then Thora, 1, 2, 3. Nope. That's the veterans.
Laura?
We'll lean against Ica, pull out the little crystal shard, and use it to take a look. And
Alright.
then, extending one arm backwards, we'll shoot a fireball here.
Okay. Roll it.
Fireball.
Another low roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna empowered spell that. Reroll a number of damage dice up to your charisma mod, which is 4. I'll do the 1s and the 2s.
Alright, so
46.
Better.
Okay, so
Nine.
subtract 6 from that. That's 7 additional damage, so 30.
well, that's a bit better at least.
Bit better.
You can hear hissing and screeching.
Okay, I hit it. I think. Yeah, I hit it.
Alright, that all?
Yep.
Kashara.
Once again, same thing. 2 hits. If it rolls twice, there we go. 1 with Radiant Soul. 1 without. Bonus action 1 in a punch. With Hand of Helm for a key point. Whammo.
Sizable cracks forming in this one.
It's like turn 4, right? I'll keep track of that. Yeah. That's me.
Alright, Donna.
Hammer time. Keep that train rolling. And we're gonna start shuffling down in this direction. Averting our gaze. And we're going to Sacred Flame 1 to the right.
Alright. That elemental makes a dex save. Rolls a 6. Radiant flame burning deeper through the cracks, running throughout this elemental.
That is all.
Alright. The scout.
Griswala's gonna say, fuck this, and not look at the Medusa. Go get behind this rock. I think I'll shoot at this other rock, thank you. Firing at the top Earth Elemental. They don't do anything. Great job, Griswala.
Great job, Chris. Alright. Deuce's turn. Just gonna run straight on up.
Oi!
Do you mind?
Coming at you.
Micah, I think it's coming closer. Micah!
1, That's a 16.
Shouldn't she have advantage because I have my eyes closed?
Okay,
Well,
it's a
I'm looking at
17 then.
I mean, hey, I'm being fair. Both of them would have hit.
That is 6 piercing and 8 poison.
Okay.
And a longbow at Lorop.
Yep.
That's a natural 20.
Ow.
For 10 piercing and 19 poison.
Okay. I will take 14 damage. And the Baroness takes 50. Actually, Baroness doesn't take poison damage. So just 5, I guess.
I always forget what this spell does.
Ow.
Elemental's turn.
I don't know the wording on the Baroness, but usually if you do like a damage share thing, it can't be negated in any way.
Possibly.
Usually, yeah.
Doesn't say it doesn't. Is that like some kind of base rule? Somewhere?
No, it's just how the Paladin works. It's like you take the damage instead of someone else and it can't be negated.
Okay, well this one doesn't say it can't be negated. Look, it doesn't matter too much. If the
But
Baroness
it's got
takes
so much
10
fucking range
poison
anyway,
damage,
yeah.
it'll just heal. More worried about the petrify.
Elemental will swing at Tora again. That's only a 10 as it's getting a bit more wild. Try and slam into Kashara. That one's a 26.
Yep.
Kashara, you take 12 bludgeoning damage. And it's the Baroness's turn. It's the Baroness looking away.
Is it smart enough to know?
Only if you tell it.
Yeah, you can tell it to do it.
Yeah, I'll tell it to close its eyes, or whatever equivalent there is. And then the Baroness will punch it with blind sight.
Ooh, exotic.
That is all.
This one will swing at Cameron and Elias. Cameron takes a 22 for 7 bludgeoning damage. And Elias a 17 for 12 bludgeoning damage.
Ugh.
Micah.
Ika. We're still bonus action healing potions, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I will bonus action drink one of my way too many healing potions.
No, that's valuable. Save it for later.
Yeah. Not like we'll ever need this again. Anyways, and then I will Zephyr Strike for a normal shot at the Medusa. Medusa. I'm just gonna assume that hits. So 9 piercing and an extra 8 force damage.
Nice.
Then a disadvantage shot. Might still hit.
16 will.
With my eyes closed, I'm doing it.
Alright. Then veterans.
Alright. Bottom ones. Gotta be 6 of these. And 3 of these. I actually only did 4. So hit. Crit. Hit. 16 is a miss, I believe. Hit. 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 Miss. Miss. Hit. That's all for the bottom one.
Alright. Let's see. Alright. It's crumbling and ready to break.
Still standing.
Yes.
Still standing.
Yeah,
Really.
yeah, yeah. And the top 2.
Getting real close.
Real close. Top 2, get a 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 22, 23, miss. 22.
Alright. Is that all for them?
Yep, that's all. That's all the attacks.
I will cast Wither and Bloom. So it hits her and heals me. Oof. 5 hit points.
Alright, and she saves.
Full damage. And then I'm gonna run it in. Stop shooting me.
That little rock boy's supposed to be helping.
He's like stuck to the ground. He's a turret,
Okay.
but a melee range turret.
Like I said, it's completely immobile.
I see.
Or maybe it's just a statue. Who knows?
It's Breed Shadow Legends.
It's even on the map layer.
Nice.
Well, we don't know that.
But I do.
Yep.
Kashara.
Right. Same thing as usual. Punch, punch. Oh! I missed one. Radiant Soul on the first hit. Bonus action hit again. Slap a hand harm on there for a key point. I have 1 key point left after this. And that's me.
Not to fall apart. Tana.
Alrighty.
If you come up from behind the Medusa, does that still count?
I mean, its hair's looking like every direction, bro.
Yeah.
8 damage to that guy.
Plinking the hammer. Plinking. Now we're coming up behind this bitch. Averted gaze.
But flanking.
Slap you in the asshole. No one will. But I have your attention.
It is an unfortunate miss.
That is all.
Alright, the scout.
Go. He must.
Scout.
For the good of his people. Scout. Fire this earth element. Come on.
Get the kill. Come on. Yes!
Do it!
Now,
Oh.
shove the earth elemental, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, 16, 8 damage. It is still alive.
Oh,
It's a solid hit.
It's been starting to crumble for 3 turns.
that's not true. Rossi only said they both started to crumble this turn.
Okay.
And that could be like half health.
Yeah, they're both at half health.
No, I was doing like the cracks at half health. Alright. Medusa's turn.
What's that snake
Yeah.
spell? Still the mana.
Stick snake.
Mystic Sneak.
2 short swords against you, Thana. One's a mere 15, the other is a natural 20.
Classic.
It's fine. The short sword does 10 piercing damage. And you get... Oh, actually...
This Medusa has a short sword of the Vorpal variety. You die.
What you making it? Oh, right, yeah.
No
Your
more
magic
magic
weapon.
bow.
Goodbye, Bo.
And she's gonna step up to here, and her snake hair is going to bite at Ica.
I don't want your hair.
But it's fine, because it misses wildly. Short range, she steps up and staggers towards you. Manage to easily avoid it. That elemental up here. Swing into Kashara. That is a 26 for 14 bludgeoning damage.
Absolutely a hit.
And its second attack is against Silvery, which is a natural 20.
Oh, it's fine. He's on
Good
full
thing
health.
it didn't swing at you again,
Yep.
because that's 26 damage.
Damn, that would have hit me. That would have one-shot me before that other hit.
And then the Baroness's turn.
Bunch.
Alright. The Baroness is... Not the Baroness, is the Medusa is lunging towards Ica. The snake snapping their jaws at her. Baroness just brings its fist down, pummels the Medusa into the stone.
Yeah.
She has been rocked and stoned.
Well done, Baroness. I'm so proud of you.
Alright. The other elemental. Both attacks will be against Ola. Make 2 slams. one missing, the other managing to connect for a meager 8 bludgeoning damage.
Aye, aye.
And it's Ika's turn.
Noticing tentatively that there is no more slithery snake noises. Echo will look and be like, oh, they're dead.
Good riddance.
A sort of a wet squelch as Varanus lifts its hands back up.
A bit of snake falls off the gauntlets.
Echo gives him a thumbs up. Great job. I'm gonna run over here and steal this kill.
Can do it.
I'm power attacking. I have a thirst.
Oh no!
A dangerous
Oh.
test.
Agreed.
It had to be done. I totally would have hit that if I didn't power attack. Anyways.
Oh yeah. Alright. The veterans finish the job.
Alright, bottom boys. 6 of these.
It's dead.
Actually, that's a miss. Yeah.
It has 1 hit point. I was
There we
just
go.
waiting for a single one to be 17 or higher.
Okay, top ones.
This one dies. Another statue rises from the stone.
Alright.
And the top one. Oh, it's dead.
Yeah, 19 crit. Bam.
Yeah, it's dead. That one also crumbles. Another statue rises.
Damn, I feel cheese for using these boys in combat, but holy shit, we would have died. The amount of damage they've taken.
They're here for a reason.
Can you guys see their health as well?
Nope.
No.
Okay. 2 of them are half dead, and the other ones have taken a good slapping.
Did we do it?
I think so. The spirits are playing different music now in the cavern.
So,
Yes. Yes, I can hear that.
that done.
Hey, could somebody take this giant arrow out of me?
And all 3 Galeb are present. A white light shines out from the men here, producing the Hallow effect
Oh.
and protecting the Galeb from the influence of Ogormok's Bane. All 3 of them then animate and give you all a grave nod before curling up and appearing to be no more than mere boulders in a circle around the many.
Nice.
Great.
I would like to healing hand myself. Not hand of healing. They're different.
Ooh.
Oh, that shit. Nice. That's the good one.
Alrighty. So. First I can use floor up. Kish.
5 was just what I needed.
Then
Just what?
Just
so
what
1, 2,
I
3,
needed.
4 veteran, 5 veteran boys. All injured, I assume.
Yeah, you're never gonna heal all that HP.
1,
It was the worst.
3,
This one's on like half. So
5.
me first.
No, me.
Alright.
So
And then I got one more.
the 4,
Who's looking the worst?
10. Me.
I'll give another one to you then.
And oh, that's gonna max her out. And probably the 7. That's 7. Oh fuck! Keep rolling 7s. 9 you. Fucking Tamarin will take some, which will be the final 7. Eh. You sure? Yeah. They're looking pretty good now.
No, Griswold. Griswold lived.
That's it, right? Can go?
Oh, yeah. I mean, unless you guys want to look around all the empty buildings now that Medusa's gone. I guess
Go
that-
walk over and go pick up the Medusa's bow.
If we see a fucking weird thing floating around, we can always fall back to here until it fucks off.
Yeah, are the elementals in the rest of this cave still bad?
One way to find
I
out.
think they said this would scare off the Bane, and then once the Bane is gone, all the elementals will be fine.
Okay. I mean, we could do a little explore, but everything here belongs to the people of Blingdenstone.
Yeah.
True, but we don't need their soldiers in the rough shape. I could try and tap out a few more.
I think we should head back. We're not gonna move the stone anytime soon, anyway.
I would also like to cut off Medusa's head and put it in a bag.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
I mean, it did be a Medusa. Yeah, that guy said he'd give us a fucking 500 gold diamond if we killed that Medusa.
That was 4 months ago.
Yeah. Same Medusa.
It was like one of the gate guards. It's like I'm even alive still.
He's probably stoned.
Yeah.
Well, I just saw them not taking our shit seriously sometimes, so we gotta bring back the head.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
look, guys, I killed it. Everyone turns to stone.
Do you think we should maybe defend this place?
I think it'll defend itself now, right?
Oh yeah,
These
that
things?
little rock
Yeah.
things.
I
They
assume
look
that's
so
what they're for.
friendly.
Yeah, just in case someone messes with the stone while we're not here.
They're not as big as the bad ones. But they should do, right?
they
Let's
should
go.
definitely do. Especially without the Medusa, there shouldn't be anything really able to approach hallowed ground.
While we're on a normal-sized map, Rosie, you should correctly set up their tokens.
Who's?
Kashara and Thana.
Oh, you can't see mine either.
No HP.
That's fine, I can heal myself.
It fucking should be. These are the ones copied from ones that actually worked.
Get fucked.
It's fine, it's fine. He's a cleric, and I can heal myself.
So did the Medusa have poisoned arrows or a poisoned bow, or is it just every bow that Medusa shoots poison?
She was just sucking the arrows before shooting them.
Probably.
Mmm. Delicious.
Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. Medusa just shoots poisoned arrows.
She
It's
got
like the
spit
mystery, like
shine,
the
bro.
bugbear's sword or whatever, where like it's either like a bugbear or a hobgoblin has a sword that deals like triple its normal damage.
Yeah, there's like 4 complaints of Ilnival and whatever. They're just like, they do triple damage because Grumsh, but not you.
Pick it up.
It's held by a Grumsh believer.
And whatever. I'll take her
Sounds
longbows to
better.
spare and her arrows, because, you know, I might as well. They're free.
What if I
Alright.
believe in Grumsh?
Then you get it too. But you gotta sacrifice an eyeball.
See, that's the real funny part, is that if I had never managed to get a longbow, we could have gotten one by killing the Medusa before.
I mean, you say that, Thana, but Kashara's original image, she only has one eye.
Even better.
You can't really tell with the recolor I did, but yeah, she has a massive scar over her other eye.
See,
Her right eye, to be specific.
you're destined to be part of Grumsh.
Yeah.
Great.
Flesh just starts fusing to the floor.
Grumsh all along. See, we totally could have fought that Medusa with just the 4 of us,
I don't think it would have went very well.
No, I mean,
Just the
if
Medusa.
it was,
That was
if it
before the
was
hollowing.
just the Medusa, yeah, I think we're like the same level as we were back then. We would have lived up fucking ages.
And we weren't even trying to perform the hollowing.
We got
Yeah.
5 after doing the time skip.
Okay.
Yeah, that Medusa would have
Alright.
gone down like a sack of shit.
Head back to the council building
Yes.
Yeah.
of the digger mythics.
Yes.
Go
With
talk
the
to
myth-
the diggers.
With the
Maddox.
Medusa head in hand.
Yes.
Go drop a
from
Dusa
the
at their door.
Sixes.
I'd also like to attempt to recognize some kind of guard and ask them if there was still a reward for the Medusa.
I remember which gate it was.
Yeah, it's the one we came through just now. The old double gate.
Was he dead?
Yeah, very.
Just see him clapping cheeks.
What you doing?
Head back to the council hall. Also see if that one guy who offered us a diamond for killing the Medusa is still there.
No, he's not even there.
Whatever, maybe the council hall
4
give
months
us a
ago.
reward.
Also, it was 1,000 gold diamond.
1,000.
We were selling ourselves short, we would have been happy.
It's fine. I'm sure if we save the city, they'll give us several diamonds.
Having returned, though, you are approached by what's his name? Gurnik, the priest who gave you the gem.
Yep.
He says, thank you for fulfilling this task. I could feel the men here reawaken. Please, tell me. What do you seek? The blessing of the warrior or the blessing of the guardian?
Warrior. I boom my hand up.
Like, we do need to fight a bunch of slimes, so warrior, I guess.
Warrior.
What is this about?
Nod.
If it's specific, I'll take the Guardian.
Afraid I can only do one.
Then warrior it is.
He'll take a moment to pray. All of you feel strengthened as some godly blessing washes over you. you can all pick one of your weapons. While you alone wield that weapon, it is a +1.
Wow.
You better be like, what
You know-
weapon?
I literally don't have a weapon.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Thanks, God.
My
Alright.
+1 shines harder, baby.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright. I'm changing this to a +1 crowbar. That's all I got.
Can I get +1 to my unarmed strikes, boss?
No.
No.
What about the
Should have
Baroness?
chose defense, you fool.
The Baroness is a construct and it doesn't
Well,
get the blessed.
watch the fucking Guardian one be. One piece of armor you have is a +1.
Yeah, is that what the Guardian one is?
I'm pretty sure it turns all of our armor +1.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No,
Right,
it's
so-
just a flat +1 bonus to AC and saving throws.
Oh, fuck, that's way better.
Forever?
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my fucking god.
please.
Congratulations.
Just reach
You
it.
fucking played yourselves.
Can we undo it?
I beg of you. Control Z.
Wazzy, we didn't know.
Would you like to rewrite fate?
Please.
The consequences could be disastrous.
I'll take the hit.
Can I use my inspiration?
Can I use my inspiration? I don't have a godspiration, but just a flat inspiration.
Yeah, I've got actual inspiration. Will that avoid your wrath?
No?
No.
Yeah. Do you accept the consequences? Contract, yes, no. Nothing in between.
I'll do it. I'll accept the divine punishment.
Play the
Okay.
divine air.
What about the other two people in the party?
What do you mean? I'm happy.
Because this choice will affect everyone. You only get to have one of the boons.
Oh,
Yeah.
all of us together.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't.
Oh, okay.
You get one or the other,
That's why
I
I thought
mean-
it was so
and it's
funny.
party wide.
Being party wide, the warrior one only gives Ica a +1. That's all it does.
That's true.
Because Thana
about the
already
veteran?
has a +1.
What about the
I know.
veterans?
If it
Does it
includes the
apply to the
veterans, then
veterans?
sure. Absolutely.
Technically, it would also apply to the veterans.
Alright. Warrior then.
I'm happy with that if it applies to veterans.
Alright.
Yeah.
The veterans are also, won't be around forever.
They will be around for the war.
I'll be dead
just-
real soon.
I mean, to be honest, I really expected the Guardian to do way better, but I was just saying, I'll go Warrior, why not? So I was just like,
You did this to yourself.
I will say, this isn't for the battle. This is permanent.
Yeah. I understand that.
permanent cloak of protection, or you have a +1 weapon sometimes with a specific weapon.
Up to you guys. I chose Guardian. I don't get it.
Oh,
I would 100% want to vote Guardian now that I know what they do.
Do we want to incur God's wrath?
Your choice.
Absolutely.
if everybody else is gonna do it, I guess. I'm fine either way. I don't really particularly care.
Alright.
Can you hear me
Defense
right
it
now?
is.
Hello?
We can hear you. He's gone.
Hello.
We could hear you.
Oh.
Yeah.
No one said nothing.
Well, you said, "Can anyone hear me?" And as I started saying, "We can hear you," you just disconnected.
It's like
Alright.
1 second.
I moved to my mic and it DC'd for half a second, which is the usual cause of people not being able to hear me.
The duality of man.
But yeah, with their lineup, the Guardian is much better for everyone. Like,
Fate has been rewritten.
Ica is missing out
Blessing
on a
of
+1
protection.
weapon.
Hell yeah.
Sorry,
Everyone gains a
Ica.
+1 to their AC and all saving throws.
Ugh.
What
God,
is
Just-
this
that's
blessing
gonna end up
called
killing me.
exactly?
What?
Sorry, what was the blessing called exactly?
It's a
Blessing
blessing
the
of
Guardian.
protection.
Okay. Let's put it in my features and traits.
Goodbye, magic bow.
I'll find
I
your
could just
magic
give
bow,
you
I
one.
promise.
I was gonna say, it's okay, you can just ask Lana to buff
Also
your
that.
weapon.
Come here, slap it, and just glows again.
Hooray.
What was the guy's name who gave it to us?
Gurnik Tapfinger.
Tap that finger.
Ah,
Thalo
because he taps his
arrives.
finger. But
It's,
because it
he's
leaks like a faucet.
the cleric.
Yo, I actually spelled the name right.
You've bumped into him a couple of times before when you kept going to see Yaja.
Is it good cleric? Yeah, cleric.
Oh, whoops, that was the wrong category. I just added +1 to all my stats.
So with that task done, we will round off today's session.
And to begin tonight's session.
Welcome to Today Tonight.
You can figure out what you want to do next.
God's wrath incurred by no XP today.
No XP.
No XP today. Maybe I could. I
We're here to
could.
grind for EXP, but I mean, you know, I guess we
I
get
mean-
Wrath out of the way early.
Grinding for +1 AC and saving throws forever. That's kinda...
Yeah, that's better than an XP. Unless it's like a whole level. Is there an AC modifier? on the
Yeah,
pad?
global AC modifier field.
I tried to make my armor class tracking custom just so I could set it up.
Alternatively, literally
I
give
got the
yourself a
1000
cloak
XP.
of protection.
Ah, yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Hooray, 10,000 XP.
And just name it blessing of whatever.
D&D.
Blessing of rock and stone.
Rock and stone, brother. We need so much immortal to level.
You're aware. Doggo mentioned that other things that have been mentioned are that they need to get
Yeah.
materials from Neverlight Grove, and they're also sending a shipment over to Gracklestug to trade for better weapons.
Isn't it like 30 days each way to Gracklestug?
It's 20.
I
Jesus
really feel like
Christ.
the city's
I
gonna
thought
be
this would be
overrun by
like
the time
a-
we come back.
We need to act now or we'll die tomorrow.
How far
Got
is the Neverlight Grove?
Neverlight Grove. It's around. I can find out by finding the page for this. Underdark Grapple.
Because finding the Neverlight Grove basically means everyone in the city's weapons are protected from slams.
Blingden Stone.
And armor too, I think.
It is 16 days. That's at a normal pace, mind you.
It would be wise to probably go for that.
Yeah, we could probably do that while the shipment is getting the weapons.
What if we send our boys to do one and we four do the other?
Yeah?
Send our boys
Veterans
to
do the
Cracklestone.
shipment.
Yeah, I'm sure that many veterans can easily handle that.
Yeah, I think, veterans to the shipment, we get the supplies.
If
That
they're
way it
willing
can be
to
done at the same
slave.
time.
It's not like there are slaves. They're here to supervise you on your journey. We're like,
I mean,
I
they
mean,
work for us
they-
and we're not paying them.
Yeah, they're also here to make sure fucking demons don't take over the fucking, like, the Underdark.
Yeah, like this current situation is something that they would very much be willing to get involved in
Yeah.
and actually help out and not
Like-
just attach themselves to you lot the whole time.
Yeah, they're technically here to, like, escort us to fucking Graven Hollow. But, you know, they'll fucking help.
But we've discovered a demon lord goop.
Yeah. Which
Demon
is, like,
semen.
the reason we're going to Graven Hollow is to learn about what the fuck's going on. If we can solve what the fuck's going on the way, that's fine.
Alright, I gotta go. I'll be
Alright.
back in an hour.
Peace.
Okay.
Avita's in.
I'll feed this in.
Yeah.
Feet?
A feet Zane?
Feet. I can't believe that Medusa said feet.
Yeah, that's why I was laughing my ass off when it's like, about it's a Gorgon. I'm like, no. Gorgon means Gorgon. Medusa means bipedal.
it reminds me in League of Legends how there's always a running joke is how did Cassiopeia wear boots?
Oh, the other thing is to actually find Entomoc's boon.
Entomoc's Bane, you mean?
No. Oh, there's Ogamok's Bane and
Oh.
Entomoc's boon.
What that? Does that, like, empower the elementals?
Where the fuck the boon
Uh,
at?
Yeah, I don't remember hearing about that.
I remember hearing about it, but I don't remember being given a location for it.
Oh, that's because most don't even know where it is. That's the point of finding it. They don't know where it is.
What does it supposedly do?
Smokes a stubby.
It's supposed to help them like summon elementals,
Oh, yeah.
which is a little out of character aside. It's literally like using it to summon. Okay, for starters, fuck, I've already closed the thing. If someone's still in there, can you?
I'm here.
What's a knowledge check for this? For elementals, like Arcana?
Arcana.
I have no idea. I lost my thing.
Probably Arcana.
Knowledge check.
No.
Nature.
What is that? For elementals, Nate. No, it says Arcana. Okay.
That's a 19 to you.
Well, yeah, I thought I got it.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah,
Okay.
Shit.
So, Ogamok and Entomok are the Earth Princes.
Ah,
Yeah, I've heard Entomok before.
Yeah,
Like- Prince of the Apocalypse, Earth Princess?
Yeah.
Well, Ogamok is like the like the evil prince of elemental Earth.
Yeah.
Sorry, hang on. Look, I'm sure I can find them properly on this, but hang on.
Hold on.
Look, focusing on Entomok. Entomok, blah 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 blah. Where is it? Blah. Someone Entomok, a prince of elemental earth. Blah blah blah. That's why it's called Entomok's boon. Using his boon to summon an earth elemental, the spell's duration becomes 1d4 plus 6 days, requires no concentration, and the elemental will never become hostile towards the caster or its companions.
Hmm.
Yeah, we need to find that shit.
That's pretty good. I mean,
Can
we
you
don't
summon?
Well, you don't need the D6 days, but the not turning hostile is pretty good.
Can the cleric summon elementals? Is that a spell you get?
Seems like they were. For my spells, probably not.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's only wizards and druids. That
Yeah, I know for a fact druids can do it.
Well, yeah, you already abused the shit out of it. Of course you can do it.
And my current
Sorcerers
level.
can do it.
Bergamot is the prince of evil earth.
There you go.
So sorcerers can do it as well.
So he's made of yellow cake uranium. Got it.
Yeah, yeah. He's pretty much the antonym to Antimok.
What an asshole.
Like, what was that place called? Twilight Hollow or something?
Neverlight Grove.
Neverlight.
It is the home of the Myconids.
Oh.
I will say goodbye now.